So everyone, welcome back to some more Airtype Final 2. I've been putting this off for as long as possible, but because I wanted to play it once more of it is added, and there is more, of course, but I wanted to wait a little longer so I had like a bunch to play with when we came back to this, so here I am. First things first, I did get new ships last time I was on this game, but I haven't used them yet. I don't think I registered them in. I just created space for me to add them to registration. And we'll be messing around with these. Now I can't remember how much more was added. I don't think I really cared ever for the mechs. I don't think I used a Mr. Heli. Have I used Mr. Heli? No, I'm pretty sure I did. Because it was in the stream. The Needle Force. Good times. I do wish the Needle Force DX was better, as good as it was in the first game, but it isn't, unfortunately. But I could kind of understand why it was hilariously broken, just to have the force deployed and just shoot it normally. It was fun though. Now I'm pretty sure we've seen this. I know we've seen that. This is that. Yeah, the illusion wave cannon, kind of bad, in my opinion. I think it does above average damage. I love the Ragnarok. Its wave cannon is so good. I don't too care much about its force, but its wave cannon is undeniably good. This is not in the game yet. Leo 2 is obviously one of the absolute best ones in the game. Sunday Strike, the fusion. Yeah, I never liked the fusion wave cannons. Right now, I'm just trying to think, what ships have we not seen? I don't think I put Dandelion in here. We haven't seen that, I'm pretty sure. Fucking cross the Rubicon, man. I hate that ship so much. Before, using this ship in the first game was required to even get your hands on this ship, which was, in my opinion, has like one of the strongest horses in game. Absolute. So either way, we got, I think, all these upgrade have an additional like 2 versions after them. All these 3. Oh, this one I think only might have 1, but I think these 2 have an additional 2 after it. I don't quite remember. It might only have 1. But before we even get to the upgraded versions of these, I want to get my hands on whatever the hell these are, because I can't remember. So let's return to hangar. Let's doll up these ships real quick, and let's get a move on. Alright. Starting with the Digitalis. Yeah, I can't be changed on that. It's one of the reasons I never liked the thing. Missiles. Eyeball homing missiles is good. Eyeball scatter bomb, these are new. Eyeball depth bomb, that's also new. That wasn't there before. Death bomb is alright. The homing missiles are one of the better ones because they allow you to get things in annoying locations. Scatter bomb could be useful, but depth bomb is actually, I would say, a little more useful than scatter bomb. Actually, I think scatter bomb is good. If I remember correctly, pretty much all the missiles are good. Balmung's less good. It does a lot of damage, but it's slow. It has problems. The prototype's really bad, but the regular one's alright. Photon missile is hot garbage. And anti-ground missile is also hot garbage. Anti-ground missile is probably the absolute weakest. I'm pretty sure I went over this before, so it's just... I don't know. I have my restrictions about using that. Yeah, I think that looks better. I don't know. I don't plan on using these ships often because of their visual style is kind of something I never cared about. So my job with all these I'm just gonna keep it as is. I don't care enough. I'll use the same missiles, same bits, it looks like. Now the Dandelion. This was like one of the absolute coolest looking ships in the first game. And I loved the shit out of it just because of how it looked. It was dope as hell. And of course, I'm gonna make this bad boy red. Too bad I can't change the body color. I'm pretty sure that was a thing I could change on this in the past. In fact, yeah, I think these are the only ones that you couldn't really change their body color on in the past. But this one I swear you were able to. I guess not? Question mark? Well, let's just start with these. It's going to be probably difficult to show all of these in one playthrough, so... Oh yes, I got the DLC stages. I don't know what X 5.0 yada yada. But yeah, I guess I'll just go on to this. I am out of practice, so that's why I'm going normal. Because I am masochistic, I guess. So, I can't remember what this thing's wave cannon is. But let's give these a shot. Whoa. I was not expecting that abrupt turn of events. I know these are supposed to be like stages or remakes of really old stages. What stages they are, I don't know. I didn't play most of the old R-Type games. The only one I actually played was R-Type Final at the time, and you know what? I loved the absolute shit out of it. Surprise door. Knock, knock. Who's there? The door. I'm gonna... This ain't looking good for me. I'm having such a hard time hitting these for whatever reason. I gotta remember, I don't have to worry about colliding with the thing. I have to worry about colliding with the bullet. Yeah. I am so rusty. I haven't touched this game in a while. Hey, a new record. I'm hot trash. Nothing like going back to a game you haven't played in a while. That's typically considered very tough. I hate those doors. They're subtle and they close specifically on you. Alright. I need an adult. Ah, they flew into my booty. I should not be learning new stages. Just coming back to this game. It's a bad idea. Alright. Those doors are gonna get me killed. I'm not gonna notice them half the time. Alright. So as you can see, the red shell on this kind of charges up an orb when you move backwards. When you move forwards, it changes how the shots work on this horse. Fuck. Can't grab it through the wall, that's bad. Oh, my force is gonna have to just sit on its own for a little bit. Ah! I think this is actually a horrible idea and I should just go back into the base game. Alright, let's start this from the top. Because usually in my experience, half of the difficulty of the game is literally just map knowledge. Alright. Here comes the full rank blue. The blue is good, of course. Blue is almost always good on literally all of the ships. I'm pretty sure if it kills an enemy, it has strike through. It might have strike through baseline, but I don't think so. I think yellow is coming up shortly here. Now, if I remember correctly, all eyeball bit does is it's basically camo. Alright. So we got a fully charged red here. When you fully charge it, it launches a big shot. And it's extremely powerful from what I remember. We're already seeing full blue. Yeah. You see that fully charged red shot that did a lot of damage? I grabbed blue again by accident. Alright, let's charge the wave cannon to full for realsies, now that I actually have time to think about it. Okay, so charge wave 2 is the full. Never mind. I'm pretty sure it's higher on the higher ranking ones, but currently it is not. So we've seen red and blue. We have not seen fully charged yellow. So once we see that, we switch to another ship, and then we move on. In a way, this is kind of my way of showcasing all the cool ships in the game, and all the not so cool ships. I'm pretty sure all the tentacle parts can act as a wall. And this force has similar to that of the rodless force. So it can track enemies and shoot at them, which means it's extremely powerful detached. So right now we have yellow coming up. I want to make sure I grab this safely and not absolutely get myself murked. Yeah, I don't think I like this one as much, obviously. It's kind of easy to see. It's a little short range, a bit wavy. Great for crowd controlling enemies around you. But I think damage-wise, it's not the best. Yeah, damage, it's not doing much. So yellow is kind of booty cakes. And though I'd rather not end with yellow, I'm probably going to because of the sole fact there isn't too many yellow paths or times where you can get a yellow power-up. And that depends if I even survive. Which I imagine I will. I'm fairly survivable. This is a good force. Detached, it should be able to carry me because I'm a one-trick hack. But I mean, can you deny its effectiveness? I think not. So we grabbed that, and I know there's a yellow power up in there. I don't think this will all with the middle. I think because of its waving nature, it will probably all collide with the mid. Oh no, some of it went around. So we grab yellow, we regret it automatically, of course. But we have this. This can and will absolutely carry us. get absolutely carried. Alright. Well, I think my missile finished it off. Because my force was nowhere near it, and none of my other shit was near it. So the missile must have went in and just dunked on it, so I'm going to assume as such. So now we got the Ivy Force with the Ivy Rod Wave Cannon. The Ivy Rod Wave Cannon I think is actually fairly good. Also probably only charge 2 maximum currently. If I remember correctly, it's very high damage. Now this one, in the original game, it was really hard to control. But if I remember correctly, the yellow actually does do quite a bit of damage. And it's great for crowd control just because you can wave it around like that. So I'm going to kind of use it to get rid of that above me real quick before I grab this blue. Now I think the blue is actually good for this, mostly because I think it has a lingering hitbox. So it's decent crowd control. And it does look like the bits do shoot extra little beams. Or it's kind of like an anchor force. Like a pseudo shitty anchor force. I don't know it hit me, but we see how that force and that wave cannon works at least. So next time I go down, I will swap. Restarting here is gonna absolutely suck. I don't know, I really need to be careful of those shots. I'm struggling. Man, I am so bad with that particular thing coming out of left field. Now, either way, I'm going to swap ships here because we've seen all we can see. So this thing has an actually real nice wave cannon from quickly. It shoots out like a bunch of tadpoles that are humming. And it actually makes it one of the stronger ones because I think they do decent damage. Again, not everything I'm going to say is going to be completely reminiscent of the first game. But it has one of the stronger wave cannons. And of course it has one of the stronger force deployment stages where it distracts enemies. Shoots oddly though. Yeah, it changes its the way it's set up based on how far forward you are and or not far forward. Oh my god. I wish it was easier to swap the things onto the back. Sometimes, I swear. Alright, Force, can you just go over there, do my dirty work? I probably want to deploy it like that, so it has a little more reach in terms of touching and potentially blocking shots. And that pink laser is definitely visual overload for sure, Z's. I wasn't even fully charged. Just let it go. Main advantage of this thing is its homing. Most wave cannons cannot be charged unless the original projectile from the previous shot of this cannon are gone. That's just how it's always worked. That one down there got past, which could be dangerous because it could have shot in my face. Not fast enough, damn it. I'm soiling it. Soiled it. I hate recovering from this location. Honestly, I hate recovering from the first two checkpoints you get from this mission. They're like the hardest places in the game, in my opinion, to kind of recover from. So this one does track, but I think the main weakness of its tracking ability is that from level 2 and onwards, it doesn't shoot straight. I fucking thought they were all gone, now I put myself in a very sticky situation. I might be able to get away with just having the force kind of up here like this without having to shoot. And as you can see, getting away with that actually helped significantly. Woohoo! Those things are fun over there. And here we go to the next boss. Initiates with lasers. Alright. Now we can see actually the true potential of this horse when it shoots the bouncing bits. Alright. Now to actually do damage to this location, it's probably best that I drop the force on it and let it shoot, because it shoots 4 bullets in tracks. And since it'll mostly be inside the boss, it will do the most amount of damage. Not enough time to do damage, so... Dang it. Oh, got it destroyed anyways, we're good. So now that we got fully powered force on this thing, I need to show off the red and the yellow laser power-ups before I switch. But yeah, out of all a lot of the wave cannons in this game, this one's one of my favorites. And it does, if I remember correctly, have strike through if it kills that enemy. It's like a pseudo piercing, if you will. If I remember correctly, this horse is good because it's a little on the more powerful side in terms of attack strength. I just squeezed through that at probably the worst time. Alright, I really need to rely on the wave guns here. That was potentially really, really bad. Alright, and here is red. I think it's kind of similar to blue, just forward. Strike through if it kills enemies. I think it might have strike through anyways, but I don't know how well my memory holds up from the first game. Welcome to the Hell Room. I'm just gonna dump my bomb on it, because I don't like dealing with that room. So we are almost to a yellow power-up where I can showcase the yellow laser, and then I can be done with this ship, because I don't like this ship besides for the wave gun. The wave gun on this thing is absolutely disgusting in how powerful it is. Alright, so yellow is wall crawler. Projectile. Can be useful in certain situations. I'm pretty sure this wall crawler is actually really strong. That could have been dangerous. Ah, I didn't notice the poop. How shall I poop? I got 1 door, 2 doors. And then, I think... I'm just gonna leave this force on the other side of the boss, just so it can do its thing there. Alright, now that it's moved 2 times, it should move on its own, periodically. And there we go. That's this way, it's done again. I think once you get it to move the first time, it will start moving on its own, but you have to damage enough the first time for it to want to start rotating around. And then it rotates either periodically or the next time you do a decent amount of damage. I forgot to change ship. Yeah, I'm just gonna murk myself because I want to show off one of my favorite ships in the game. And though I don't think it's too strong, it just looks cool. The Dandelion. Kind of diffusion style wave cannon, of course. Not my favorite. Looks like it does indeed shoot, even at level 1, when it's deployed, which makes it pretty valuable of a force, because that means even if you're getting from reset, you still have a valuable 2 to help you recover from reset. Ah, yes, the bouncy thing. I did want to show off the fully charged version of this, but that's going to have to wait till probably here, actually. Now, I can't remember how much this charges. It looks like charge 2 is the max for this. I'm not going to be able to carve through the top layer. So I'm going to just charge this up, and I'm going to just unleash it here, just to see how it is. It's cool. It's basically a neater looking version of the diffusion wave cannon. Is it effective? I don't know. That's up for you to decide. I hate diffusion wave cannon. In the max rank of this, really strong. This kind of forms like a form of shield wall. It looks like it does a lot of damage based off of first impressions. The force can obviously potentially do quite a lot of damage, especially if you get it inside an enemy. This helps deal with a lot of destructible projectiles as well that come from enemies. Now, I don't think this actually does block non-destructible projectiles, so you gotta be a little careful on that front. Now, I cannot remember which stage I liked going to, because it's been a while, but I think green is bad. I think purple. I'm gonna go purple. Alright, let's see what red is. I can't remember if this thing has anything special about it. Looks like it kind of follows a little bit before it gets released. But the visual look of this one just kind of looks like a blood cell. A lot of strike through potential because it's good damage, I think. And as long as it kills, it strikes through. Like a lot of projectiles. But not all projectiles strike through when it kills. And some projectiles will strike through no matter what. But not many of them do that. I'd like to charge wave cannon on this guy. Probably at the start, honestly, but too late to do that. Just not enough time. See if I can get the force stuck inside of it for a little bit. And we're good. So the Dandelion is pretty good. It's nice, effective. Now, I don't think we had any other ships available as of yet. So we're going to continue to use the Dandelion. Well, I didn't choose the worst one, but I didn't choose my favorite. Or maybe I did choose the one I wanted. I don't know. The blue laser is probably going to be really useful here because of how it works. I could take red, but red would probably be extraordinarily poor of a decision to make. Diffusion will actually help here because of the wide spread it gives. It will help have a higher chance of destroying the core. And of course, destroying the core is useful because it destroys all the non-core things. And I'll collect blue just for the extra points. Alright, now we charge this shot. We sniped that one, so that will help us a lot. It gives us plenty of extra time. Alright. So this is going to be a little tight, and I don't like that. But luckily, we destroyed every piece. Squeeze it through. Alright. Might as well charge the wave cannon since we have nothing to currently shoot at. Don't take the red. The red is not good for this area. It might be better for the boss, but highly doubtful. Probably best to let the life force go in there, do its job, charge up. Now we, I think, have to go quick on this. Luckily, diffusion does its good due diligence here. Diffusion also sniping that one, making it real easy to enter this safely. And now the fun part. Best to have your life force on the back here so it can take care of the things behind you. Your guns should mostly be fairly sufficient to take care of what's in front of you. If I had a choice, I would shoot my guns behind me and my 4 shots ahead. But, you know, that doesn't happen. So now we're at the boss. We can choose to take red or blue. I think red is actually a great choice here, since blue is not really required for this next little bit. I think this force will actually do wonders while it's in there, because it has a really high damage potential. This is a stage where I mostly want to have the force to myself. Because of its good strike-through potential, I can get rid of most of those. I want to clear these vines out of the way while the life force is killing it, and we're good. Next stage. Alright, I cannot remember what's after this stage. Because it's been so long. Oh, this is the stage that I actually liked going to. Because the boss fight's kind of just cool. So this would be a great stage for the blue. The blue would definitely benefit most here, because of how the blue functions. Red would probably benefit the least. Actually, yellow would benefit the least because of how constrained this is, kinda. Red would not be the best, though. Man, I love the music of this situation. I need to get the soundtrack, mostly just for this particular song. I forgot about that. Oh, don't ask me how I dodged that. I don't know. I just kind of panicked and hoped for the best. I literally weaved through 2 shots that were really close together. I'm not good at that, because I don't know exactly what the hitbox is on this thing. That felt almost pixel perfect, that dodge. And it was completely unintentional. I can play it off as intentional, but I mean, who am I kidding? It's not intentional. So yellow might actually play well here, just because of the amount of damage it can do. And I need to kill those force bits before they shoot at me, as they are an very extreme threat. In the booty. If I do die again, I'll probably switch to the Or if I do game over here, which is very likely, I'm not gonna lie. It's highly likely I'll have game over here. Right, I need to get out of there. Getting rid of the forces, paramount. But getting rid of these guys in front first, more paramount. Fuck. I think blue will be useful, but red might actually be more useful here, so I want to attempt to see if I can get red as the last one, but... Yeah, reason red is good here is because it's very high damage potential. As I think it also leaves behind a lingering hitbox. Stay the way the hell up here. Fuck. I should have realized it was going to give me the suck. Alright, you know what happens here at this point. I am too potato to really recover with the Dandelion right now, so I'm gonna Leo 2 this because this ship is disgusting. It's got one of the weakest wave cannons in the game, which honestly its charge 1 is pretty good because the charge 1 of the base wave gun is good, but charge 2, only worth it if you can actually get it off, if you have no reason to get it off. And, of course, blue on this thing is just literally obscene. Broken as hell. And I love it. The blue laser on this ship is probably the single most strongest thing currently in the game. And I'm a fucking cheeseball. If you hit directly with the middle shot, that thing does obscene damage. And of course it's bouncing. And if it kills an enemy right away, it strikes you. If it doesn't kill an enemy right away, then, well, yeah. But every time it hits, it leaves like a little bit of a tiny AoE. And look at that. That shot easily kills all of the force pieces. Keeps us well protected because it covers a large portion of the room. And I'm going to power up 4 like a motherfucker here. Now I don't want yellow since I accidentally picked up the blue as the second to last one. So whatever I do, avoid the fuck out of that. Yellow could still be sneaking behind that wall, waiting to bugger me in the butthole. And of course the Leo also having access to one of the strongest bits in the game. Well, probably the strongest bit in the game, let's be honest here. With the yellow power up, don't want that. Yellow is kind of booty patooty. Yellow's actually good, but I think all of the Leo shots are good, but blue is just undefinably superior to literally the rest. Alright, you know what to do here, folks. Literally don't fight this thing properly. Just charge one it. This thing does much faster to a bunch of charged ones than you just shooting at it. Boop. And there you go. Showed you 4 new ships. We got a bunch of resource. Unfortunately, when the recent update of this game came out, it did not have any more resource packs for me to buy. But the main reason I didn't even go this path is because the final one gives 110, which I think determined is the most green I can get. New things in the Bito Lab. Probably from the DLC zone, where I got absolutely slamma-jammed into the dust. Find me more pictures of Spider-Man. So, yeah, there's that. Let's go into the art museum. And let's see what new ships we can unlock. We are currently 76 out of 99. Not all the ships are in the game yet. So I have enough to get this, but I don't have enough to get anything else. Ah, yes. This one. I don't think I care about this one. We, of course, seen this one while playing one of the final missions. The blue shot is alright. The red shot can be good. The yellow shot is, I think, one of the stronger ones, but you have to have it max level or else it's really garbage. And of course it comes with the homing missile, which is one of the better ones. Yeah. So now we can afford this one, which we cannot get this in a single playthrough. So we're going to have to play through twice. But we will afford that today, so let's get after it. And I'm just going to use this because it has one of my favorite wave cannons of all time. I love this thing for its wave cannon. When the grand finale comes out, I'm gonna absolutely have fun with that. Or when the last 3 ships, because honestly, any of the 3 ships is fine. Unless they change them all, but have the last one be as is, you know what I mean? Because it kind of makes sense for the last one to still maintain its function. So we're just gonna power through here. It might have been a good idea for me to turn this to a harder difficulty, just to get more resource. But it's a little late for that. I'll turn it to a harder difficulty next time. Do I want to do the absolute hardest difficulty that I can do right now? I probably won't. I love this thing. This thing is such a disgusting, nasty beast. I love everything about this wave cannon. It is unbelievably strong for a charge too. Say hello to my little friend. I know the sound effect is literally just spamming the wave cannon sound effect over and over, but it's just, it feels so good to shoot this thing. I like how this wave cannon as well is that when it's fully charged, it turns your bits into rotating projectiles, which is just cool. Like, let's be honest, everything about this force and all the wave cannon shit here, it's dope as hell. It will absolutely annihilate this thing before it can even fire that laser. Like, fuck that thing in particular. It exists? No, it does not exist. It is dead. And honestly, the charge 1 is useful because it's pretty powerful and doesn't need to be fully charged. But absolutely, if you can fully charge this thing, you do it. This thing is destruction incarnate. It is so fun to use. So fun. And I think all the lasers on this thing are actually very solid. Yeah, yellow. Yellow is just solid because I think it does quite a lot of damage if I remember correctly as well. Yeah, it does a lot of damage. Literally just all the lasers on this thing are really good. Well, I wouldn't say really good, but are just good. But still, nothing comes close to the destructive power of the Leo 2 in the blue laser. That shit is literally broken. And I love it. It is okay for games to have broken things that people want to use. I feel like working your way up to being really strong is like the best way to handle a game. But be like hilariously strong in just kind of weird ways. It's more fun. Oh, there was 2 plants there. Denied. Existence? Futile. Banana? Waffle. Just gonna let the blue sit there for a little bit. Just dunk on that room. If the thing ever faces towards me, it will have made the greatest mistake of its potential existence. Let's fully charge this thing just in case it does face towards me, which then, good night, it's gone. No, they don't face towards me at all. I'd say the one dangerous thing about using the wave gun on this thing is that it's very much a visual overload. So it can make it really hard to see where potentially deadly shots are coming from. No, it's done. Boop. It looked at me, stared death in the eye, and said, "Kill me." It's basically, honestly, what it did. If I compare this thing with like some psi bits as well, that would be great. Have the thing with psi bits, 6-way missiles, this thing would just be nigh unstoppable. Yellow's less useful here. Blue's really good here. Woo, woo, woo. No, the missiles are adequate because it has homing. It's not the worst, it's not the best. The bit, it's got round bit, which, as far as I can tell, round bit really doesn't do much for this thing. It is time. I'll take red. Red is actually probably really good here because of the shots going backwards, which would be very potentially very effective on this mission in particular. The best part about this red shot as well is it works even if it's attached to your back. Now this thing, because of what it is, you probably have to kind of cover it from the back. Alright. I rammed into the thing in front of me like an idiot. Ugh. I'm an idiot. Now I'd love to get charge 1 and just do the thing, but charge 2. Just allow me to destroy everything. Literally just, I love the wave gun at this thing. I gush over it so much. It's so fun. It's so good. Because even the charge 1 is still kind of worth using. Get rid of as much of these guys as I can, which is not the easiest to do with this particular force. The world of destruction and carnage awaits. I love most of the ship to bits. Just dunk on that bad boy. Just slap him in the face. Don't matter. The Yeetus defeat that boss. If you can get your hands on this ship, just fuck around with it. It's so fun. This ship and the Leo 2 are like the funnest ships in the game because they are just that strong. The Charon's also pretty good. Yellow on the Charon is obscenely strong. It's less fun because it does literally all the work. You pretty much don't have to do anything. This doesn't quite do all the work, but it's good. Oh, you're coming towards me. I will not die so easily. I rammed into a bit. I guess I will die that easy. I almost made it through that with flying colors. And then I didn't. Alright, let's be honest here. Do I not have the Charon on here? I don't. What the fuck? Thought I would at least still have it on here. Probably shoot all these down a little. Dodge some missiles, not dodge that missile. Brain damage. I'm just gonna let these things go past. I just want to get that. Go it there. Track that. Goes on the back if there's a wall in front of me. Guaranteed. Red is one of the better ones to have because you can protect your front, but it won't absorb projectiles, of course. I got a problem. No longer a problem. Delete room. Fuck that room. Let's just get to full rank here. Yellow is probably the best on this stage. Just because it's got decent damage potential. As per the usual, I want to get this thing on this side. That was really bad. Not only did it poop there, but it lasered pretty quick. Shall I poop and go one door, two doors? Probably best for me to just go to this side and then just get it to move. Yikesy. Don't poop. It pooped. That's fine. Forgot with this wave can, it gets a little bit of an AoE at the end of it. Allowed me to kind of strike through and hit the other side. I didn't even need to go to the other side. Alright. I would love yellow here, but getting this thing to rank 3, the force to rank 3 is probably the more important thing. Probably best to just squeeze that on the back. Because with blue I can kind of shoot anywhere as long as I'm careful. I need to remove this out of the way. Best way to do that, of course. Best way to remove anything on this ship if it's in the way. That needs to be removed yesterday. That could have been really bad. Alright. I didn't want to be down there just because I knew those things fly out of left field. I should add the Charon back to the list just because I want to run through these missions kind of fast so I can get to the new shiny stuff. And then I can also probably go on a harder difficulty. I'm not one of those people that go through this game on like the R9A Arrowhead without crashing on like the highest difficulty. I'm very indecisive, and when there's too many choices, my brain just fries. I don't compute. Probably best to just use yellow to kind of get rid of this. There we go. Alright, now I'm pretty sure other suckers kind of come in. Need to remove that. I don't think I have time to get rid of that. And the green stuff. Let's do the top one again, because it grants the most green out of all the ones. All I remember is avoid orange. This boss is about to absolutely get shreked. So shreked it's going to turn into an onion. I like how all the wave cannon shots on this thing kind of are registered to by this boss as kind of like a wall. The wave cannon on this thing is so worth charging, so powerful, that it's almost always worth charging on if you can find the time. It's so good. It's so good. Same goes with the Charon. Its wave gun is one of the strongest wave guns in the game. Absolute. No ifs, ands, or buts. The fact that it's not only homing, but it bounces off of walls, typically fairly easy, has strike through if it kills an enemy, which it does high damage, so the fact that it may not kill an enemy is like moot. It will more than likely kill any enemy that it touches. And that's just how it is. Just straight through that. Red or blue, it doesn't really matter. Blue is probably nicer to a degree, but red might actually be better. And because of how this force is, I can actually just, you know, I ran in. I don't even think I got shot there. I just ran into the thing below. I can't remember what I was talking about. Unfortunately, the shockwave on the fully charged wave gun for this thing is just not enough for me to actually brain damage. It's not enough for me to just pierce through the hard shells. I kind of want to just dodge here more than anything. I could shoot them, but it's actually probably disadvantageous too, because I want to just go in here with charge 2 to just wipe out the enemies. Go in there, charge 1, just fucking hit it. Alright, we finally got a next level of the force, which should help us in this next section immensely. or the coming up section after this. Alright. Oh, I am going to make it through this. Barely. Have to go through. Ah! My brain did not compute. Visual overload. I wish I got shot in the back by the one behind me. I would have been a little upsetty. In my spaghetti. Just get that thing over here. It's not too much use connected to the front right now. I miss. Oh no. This is gonna be hell. I'll probably die here again. Yeah, especially if I run into it like a numbnuts. Alright. Alright, don't be dumb. Keep an eye on the prize. Prize, getting in there and getting out alive. There we go. Good. Smooth? Kind of. Could have been smoother. Could have been creamy peanut butter. I don't know. Now I got a rank 2 force, which should mostly cover me. I somehow destroyed the next pod over, which is nice, actually. Offers me a bit of time. So this one's coming up here. One of the shots from the next pod just made it into that one. Just fucking sniped me. I'm upsetty. This is one of those ones where the lightning wave gun is just unbelievably superior. Because even charge one of that thing is fucking disgusting in terms of how OP it is. Alright, that buys me a lot of time. A lot of time to figure out where that blue thing is, probably on the next rotation. I think once I destroy that blue thing as well, the rest stop shooting. Alright, now here's the problem. I do not have a charged... I don't have a rank 2 force. So it's going to absolutely suck on the enemies behind. Though the force is currently charged itself, so we'll do more damage. Alright, do I want red or do I want blue? The next stage is the one stage, probably blue. Because red will kind of be useful here, but blue would probably just be more useful overall. And it wouldn't be that much of a difference in terms of usefulness. Look at how much damage that thing is doing. Here comes probably the last pass. Alright. All is well. Next up, I'll boot up the Karn and really show you how it's done. There surprisingly isn't too many wave guns in this game that are worth charging past charge 1 in terms of pure DPS. The charge 2 on this is absolutely worth it, always. The lightning wave gun, absolutely worth it. Wave gun's worth any charge. The lightning one. Because no matter what charge, the lightning wave gun is so strong, and it's just so much stronger when it is. Stay up here for a little bit. Get that charge too. I need it. I keep forgetting about the cancer that keeps coming up behind me. Literally cancer. Both in name and in function, it just overwhelms you. Overwhelms your systems. I had to shoot there before getting the full charge. Those things were getting pushed too fast towards me. Is yellow better for this? I actually highly doubt it. Blue is nice, but it's a little harder to control. That one kind of just looked like it popped in, didn't it? Was it just me? Yeah, this one's gonna shoot. I'm not gonna do a thing about it. Because I can't, really. Alright. Wait till it's finished its suck. Let that finish. Unleash devastation. I'll probably just shoot down the last of that one. Red's probably good there. Blue and red are just so good. They get potential effectiveness. I think red might be more viable on the boss fight. Just for the back shot to protect us from things that come up from the rear. And I think Hyper might actually last a little bit into the start of this because of how it is. Though it's Hyper makes it before that, I guess. Alright, time to dodge. Dodging shots behind you is just so weird, especially when the boss literally takes like a third of the screen. I ran into it. I was safe where I was and I fucking moved. Man, what's wrong with me? Everything. Ah, fuck, cancer. Alright, I only have so long to actually damage these. That's as much as I'm gonna get for now. I ran into it. Alright, so what I want to do probably is I want to get 2 fully charged shots off. I want to move up front. I can destroy the last part back there after this. That hit me. It scraped my tip. Alright. Now I probably want to do full 3-shot. Okay. Get up here. Get most of that. Don't get all of it because it's about to shoot. Get red last, of course. I was hoping to get at least 1 shot off him, Hyper, or a couple. I got a safe spot in the middle for when the laser phase comes, which it should be right now. If I get rid of that bottom one, it should alleviate almost all problems. Because the top one is kind of useless by itself. It's going to fire its laser shortly. And of course, instead of only charge 1 spamming, you charge 2 on this thing because this thing is strong as fuck to charge 2. Literally charge 1 spam? No. Probably could charge 1 spam after I did the first charge 2. On harder difficulties, you'd probably want to charge 2 because I think you'll have more health. I love this ship so much. Like, holy ship. So good. Am I right? Yeah, not enough, unfortunately, to get the next ship that I wanted to. Let's go to our museum real quick. No, not our museum. Hangar. Yeah. I think so. Get rid of that. No. Get rid of that. No. These early forms really aren't worth getting. Dandelion's cool. But not really. Of 3, it's neat. I think, out of all of these, probably just want to get rid of this one. Right? I like the Outforce stuff, but it's just like, do I really need all of them? Not really. Let's load from catalog. The No Chaser is cool, but its wave gun is so fucking weak. Do I not have a... No, I have a Charon. A customized Charon from in the catalog. Huh. Shocked I never customized it. Just slap that bad boy right there. Go for another basic run, and then see what that next ship in line is. I imagine I'll be sticking with the base body colors. It's by far the coolest, honestly. And I could probably just go with that blue. I don't even have to customize it. Scatterbone's good. Phantom Missile sucks ass. If you ever get a chance to... I'll go Death Bomb this time. Shadow Bit. Shield Bit's alright. Shadow Bit's alright. Round Bit. Probably Round Bit. And I'll be right back because I need to go to the bathroom. My body's like, no. What you did earlier, don't. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. I have returned. Alright. And so with this, you know what? Do we see if we can do this? Oh, the first version of the stage is pretty brutal. I'm gonna try again, this time with the Karen. The music gives me like millennial puzzle vibes from Wild Arms 3. Go. Alright. What was good, just to get a charge 3. Alright. Alright, Terminator. It's green now. I feel like that thing's go like in the middle. It's gonna fire like some major laser. Probably best to stay up here now. Oh no, I have to go back through it? I mean, it's cool. Yikes. So destroying those things is actually pretty paramount, because it helps on your second pass through. The doors aren't back, which is nice. Oh no. Let's hear. Terminator. Helpful. I don't like that. Oh boy. Oh, I'm gonna die here, ain't I? Oh yeah, I did not see that coming. I had no idea what to expect at all. Oh, I wish I could hit that. Just give me yellow. I need a Terminator. Terminator is my way to victory because it's easy mode. Will not lie, it is straight easy mode. I mean, this entire ship's kind of easy mode, but let's be honest. I need it. Whoa. That was cool. Alright, so those guns will automatically try to shoot at me by the looks of it when I cross its path. Alright, that's good to know. So make sure I'm not in line with those. Oh no. Help, Dad. It's kind of cool to be honest, but I was not ready for that one where I just got shot right in the nuts. Hooray, new record. To the next stage. I'm gonna die. This looks like an intro mission. Oh, I don't like the look. This is definitely not an intro mission. This is definitely on the more complex side, that's for sure. I don't know what that weird key looking thing is. Just erase it all. Oh, it's a changeable power-up? Okay. I was wondering, since that came out of that, what happened if I collect whatever the hell that is? That's a rotating power-up, so it allows me to kind of select what I want. That's cool. I like that. Yikes. Whoa. This shit's scary, man. I'm a basic bitch with basic bitch needs. I'm going yellow because yellow is obscene on this one. Red is obscene, blue is obscene, yellow is super obscene on this horse. Oh no. Oh, those do contact damage. I didn't think they would.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
Alright. Usually structures don't do contact damage. they only do crushing damage. Doesn't matter which power up I get color for the first one because I got like nothing. Alright. Alright. Get yellow because it's a crutch and I need it. Whoa, that is cool, and I hate it. Oh, it shot me in the booty. I needed that. It's all about that map knowledge. It's all about the Mets.
Let's go.
Just grab it. Alright. I'll let this go by. I'm gonna die here, maybe. Alright. Are they all becoming electrified? Oh no! That thing started shooting and my entire brain was just like, regret. I'm gonna die here a lot. I can feel it in my nuggets. That first attack that came out of that thing was scary. I ran into the blue fire. This part is scary, man. I am not good at this part. Hell no.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
That's bad. That's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I just need the force on the front. Terminator will take care of the rest, for the most part. Oh, I don't like how those things move on their platforms. I'm gonna die here. Oh, okay. It looks like my force can destroy those projectiles. Can my gun destroy those projectiles? It's possible. If my gun can destroy those projectiles, I absolutely want Terminator. You sure? I don't think so. I think I'm a potato. Thanks for the compliment, though. Also, hi, how's your day? And I'm dead again. I just get to that part and I just don't know what to do. Because it's just so overwhelming on first sight. Could be just an easy trick to deal with that, but I don't know. I forked that. I forked that as well. I'm still alive somehow. Okay, get that on the front. Just don't go backward. Okay. Yeah. Run into the fire. Yeah, it would make sense based on how it's shooting. I put myself in a bad situation there. I know I want to get the force on the front as soon as possible out of that, but I definitely need to be a little more careful. Alright. Missile in the butt. Now I'll get past this sooner or later. Hopefully sooner rather than later. Speed down to 2 so I don't accidentally overshoot and get myself killed. Forgot to turn my speed up. Got shot in the butt with missiles. I'm potatoing. It's gone downhill. Let's grab that real quick. This was a terrible idea. I'm probably gonna die now. Well, at least my force is on the front. Abuse the lightning wave cannon. It is very strong. Alright. Alright, I absorbed the fire. I lasted more than a second on that boss fight, but then I forgot about the platforms. Order operations. About learning from my mistakes. Will I learn from my mistakes? No, probably not. Thank you, Lightning, for saving my booty. I moved backwards. I did the one thing that probably wasn't supposed to do. I will brute force past this. Yeah. I might just want to straight up avoid going in those little cubby holes. That was a nice lightning. Alright. Move back when it fires the blue laser. That's cool. Move forward when it fires the fire. Then go up here to avoid certain death. Abuse the power of the lightning wave gun. And die. I got there. I decided to move back during the flame phase because I got mixed up on where the platform's patterns was going, and I was like, well, shoot. Made it much farther that time during that fight. I might want to switch ships here on my next game over. Alright, I'm gonna straight up avoid going in the cubby hole whatsoever. Ah, blit. I fucked up. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I wanted that on the back first, but I guess I could do this. No, it doesn't. I don't know how far back that web is. Alright. Squeeze through that. Literally just abuse the power of the anchor force. And the lightning cannon. Alright. Laser. A little close. Yeah, a little too close for that. Well, the force on this thing is definitely good, and the lightning will help a lot. If I get to the boss, I think the Ragnarok might actually do in Totalis better. That was a little premature. I was hoping that was going to go up all that lightning, all the missiles, and just take everything out for me. And that was not the case. Alright, Ragnarok, here we go. The best color for the Ragnarok, probably red for this. Just grab the first one, because the first one don't matter. And I got shot in the back. Yeah. I swear I'm not a potato, though I am definitely potatoing. Or maybe I am a potato. Maybe I'm just full of starch. Dex. Alright, avoid the missiles. Alright. I don't know if I'm was hitting it there. I don't know. I might have been doing better with the lightning one, to be honest. I don't know. And dang it. What to do? What to try? Yo, do I just bring out the Leo too? Do I bring out the King's Mind? I like the King's Mind. The Leo is pretty broke, though. And that way I could probably fire it with less focus on charging the wave gun, and that might free up some brain capacity. Just grab blue. We both know that blue is just strong as hell. I got myself trapped in there.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
I might just go back to the Karana after this. That part scares me so much because I have to somehow squeeze through all that missile nonsense. And I forgot about the platforms. I forgot about the platforms. Back to the Karen. It's the one I had the best results for, so. Mostly because I'm just abusing the power of its lightning wave gun. And instead of avoiding the platform, I run straight into it.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
Man, I got problems. That was a great bounce. Lightning's a little chaotic, so... Yeah, I imagine Happy Days is really good because of how wide the boss is. I do not have Happy Days on. I swear I've completely forgotten how to fight the boss. My brain is just lost. I'm in Wonderland right now. Maybe I can crutch the boss. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright. Alright. I'm just gonna try to focus as much as I can here. Okay, I want to be more up to the top. I went a little too close to the platform. Apparently? I don't know. I don't feel like I ran into that, but maybe the hitbox is bigger than I think it is. I don't know. I got a dose I can use as well, I gotta remember that. This is bad. I've done the same thing again, got myself trapped up there. Order of operations, I just need to focus. I'm not getting the force back that way. Just stay low. It's better for me to stay low than stay high. Alright. And be near the next platform up here by the time I gotta stay still and move forward. I ran into the laser. I was fine. Foiled it. I can feel my blood pumping right now. I gotta remember, I got a safety button as the form of my special. I made a oopsie poopsie. I corrected the oopsie poopsie. Well... Nice. Let's stay near the top here. The fire's the fire. Well, shoot.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
I put my force in the bad spot here. Could be worse. I almost just died to contact damage, which would have been a little embarrassing. That was a nice chain lightning. That was good as well. Well. It would be a good force for this as well. Like the tentacle force or something, because that would allow me to block those shots more reliably. Well, it'd be less reliable, but hey, you know. Do I want to try King's Mind? Very possible. It's got the standard force DX, which would be kind of useful. I'm gonna give it a shot. King's Mind's one of my favorites. I do not remember what the standard force shots are. Red was probably not the one I wanted. Create a wall. Protect myself from failure. Alright. And now I want to move to the top as quickly as I can here. Alright. Yeah! King's Mind. I love this ship. Alright. First try on the King's Mind. How about that? Oh, is this R-Type final stage? Thank you. That's cool. That's like the Gains Mark II from R-Type Command. Alright. What's... Oh, yellow. Yellow may not be bad. Oh no. Yeah, I figured my shots can't absorb that. Probably best to just deploy the force and let it do whatever it needs to do. It kind of feels like the R-Type final stage, the first game, but not quite. Ooh, those things have a big hitbox. So the entire tail of that projectile is damaged. Good to know. Now I unfortunately don't have a force shot to carry me through, and then I just didn't pay attention to getting shot there. Alright. Get rid of that. Nice. Oh, I got them all, except for that one. So the entire trail of that thing is damaged. Oh, I got shot. I'm messing with my speed here. Trying to remember what the formations are on the King's Mind. And answer is banana. Lightning Wave Gun might actually do better here. Hyper Wave Gun would actually be probably optimal. Next time I die, I'll probably take the Ragnarok. See if I can hit two at once with this. If not, getting at least rid of one of these is still good. One of those shot while I was there would have been absolutely railed. Alright, I need to charge up the King's Mind and just let it fly. Almost missed that power up, which would have been unfortunate. He shot me right at point blank range. Oof. F in chat. Lightning would definitely be great there for the crowd control. Alright, pay attention to myself more than the bullets. And then just stay alive. Oh, I fucked that up. Just charge one that thing. Get it out of the way. Just so I can start getting this King's Mind built up. That could have been risky. I thought I slotted myself in there, but nope, not far enough. I'll work that. Force is only charge 1. It might be better to have the force on the back than the front right now. Especially since a lot of the shots can't be absorbed. I missed. I failed. There we go, got it. Let's get rid of that. Again, I have a scapegoat, should I choose to use it. Lightning would be good there because I only have the force at charge level 1 when resetting in that location. Ragnarok is potentially really good, but also potentially not because it has problems hidden behind it, especially without any levels on the shit that he gets. Alright. Alright, here we go. Alright, blue rank. My gun now at least does something. That's bad. Oh, that's really bad. That laser is scary. It's got a different symbol on it for what it shoots. Oh, there was a building there. Or whatever was there. Something was there. Alright, now we're back to a level 1 force. So definitely gonna have to rely on the wave gun for doing all the dirty work. Get rid of the laser. Laser is scary. Avoid the building, because that does contact damage. Usually structures don't, but not always. Abuse the high power of the Ragnarok. Cause city damage. City is really destroyed. It's fine. I don't know what those purple ones are, but they're scary. Yeah. I don't... Oh. Oh, hi. Yikes. Alright, that thing is going to cause me some grief, isn't it? Get blue. Wreck that thing. Destroy it. As soon as we come out the ground, yeah. Alright. Keep in mind that it could still be around. It wants my booty. Whoa! That's the boss we'll be fighting shortly. This is very much a Steel Empire moment. Alright. Cool. Can I get one of those? Oh. My gun, my thing absorbs it all. Alright. Alright, I can't really do anything here but dodge. So I might as well just charge wave gun. And I forgot about the big beam again. Or not again, but already. Alright, so it always initiates with big beam when it starts the thing. Alright. Okay, I don't want to drop this right away because it fires its laser. So I go down here. As soon as the laser is about to dissipate, drop the beam. Just unleash devastation. A world of destruction and carnage awaits. Kind of a fun boss. Definitely easier than the last boss I fought. It's got another phase. Nope, never mind. I just hit a power up over there, so it's not over. Alright. That was a little risky. Alright. Now that I don't have to worry about things coming from behind, I could probably just shove my face into it. Still gotta be careful about doing that though. Oh, timeout. Alright, oh that works. I'll accept that. This very much gives me Steel Empire vibes, the music. Yeah, I think rank 3 is more important than keeping red. Even though yellow probably won't do good here. Ah, blue's useful. No, this is absolutely Steel Empire. This is absolutely Steel Empire. This stage is absolutely feels Steel Empire. Music's about the same. The entire like ship thing is almost same in how it's designed. Alright. Just kind of dodge the shots for now. Wipe out all the guns. Grab that yellow just to power. Yellow might actually be more useful here than blue. But level 3 is probably more useful. Okay, it's gone. Oh no. Music changes. Do I gotta avoid the lightning? Dang it. I couldn't get the force on the back. So this is a homage to one of the earlier levels in R-Type. I wonder what came first, this or the R-Type one or the Steel Empire one? There's some questions. I died. Alright. What I probably want to do... It's cool. I like that it's kind of doing this. Ah. I'm thinking for this particular level, though I love the Hyper Wave Gun, it's freaking strong. I think Lightning's good because there's some portions where it's hard for me to hit. Plus this Wave Gun is broke. Like, the amount of strong this Wave Gun is 2. AKA 2 strong. I love it. Yellow is definitely what I want here. So hopefully I can leave yellow behind a little. Which seems to be the case. Grab Terminator, because Terminator is just... I forgot about the yellow, the red lasers that come out of that. Completely. Forgot they existed. Alright, avoid that crap. Terminator is good for taking out a lot of small targets. I don't think it would be real effective at taking out the thrusters fast enough. That lightning, though. It's growing more guns. My lightning can't be on screen long enough to home in on that. Hell yeah. I don't know if it was safe for me to go up there. I don't know how big the hitbox on the top is. Bang, bang. Nice. Yeah, lightning gun was great choice for that. Like, absolutely paramount. I know this one. This is the first R-Type final game. Well, just R-Type final. Based on how it looks right now, anyways. Do I want any other power up that isn't red right now? No. Oh, something hit me. I wasn't paying attention. Well, now I'm definitely grabbing red. Alright, pay attention to where I am. Oh, that's what killed me. Ugh. Oh, that was there. Yep. I don't know if anything comes from behind. No. Whoa. I don't seem to remember that from the first R-Type final, so I don't know how much of this is maybe older stagers or R-Type final. I wonder. Are those just those gates just biome changes? Is that what's going on? Because in the first R-Type final, there was 5 versions of this stage number. I was wondering if how they're going to take care of this stage. Oh, well, I got Terminator. Those things that sprout right underneath you, oh, they catch me off guard so much. Unless that I remember they're there. Oh yeah, in the first game, and what way you defeat the boss changes how the next time you approach a stage wave was. The boss, you killed it. It had like a red thing on it, a red pole on it, and a blue one. Blue one made it have more water and I think colder. Once you got it to the 5th one, it was all underwater and I think, yeah, more water to less water ratio. And I think potentially even ice for the last little bit. Alright, so that cloud of dust is actually warning me that things are going to sprout there. So I need to potentially pay attention to that. I didn't pay attention to it, but good thing I was in the right area. Now this gap was actually like before the actual boss of the zone. In the first game, I think. But yeah, it looks like oh, I wonder, is the gate door how I change how this when I destroy it, does it change how the next section is? Yeah, blue. So I'm going back to a bit of water again. That's a little more than a bit of water, I think. No, that might be right. Interesting. I'm gonna miss those spores just growing into my face and just slapping me in the booty. This feels very boss room right now. It wouldn't surprise me if they had it here either. Yeah, especially with that power up. I think red would potentially be better. Here comes the ball sack. I wonder if the boss changes based on the... Well, that was a oopsie poopsie. I didn't realize this thing shot at you. I thought they just kind of hung out and kind of made it harder for me to enter and exit the water. I wonder if the boss changes based on what your end biome is. Which is very plausible. They're like weird bulbous head crabs. I'm gonna see if I can get a charge 2 off on this. That works. Time to figure out what stage this is a reference to. Because these are all homage stages, right? Oops. Yeah. Probably a good idea to have my force on the back of the ship. I swear I remember a stage similar to this in one of the older shooter games, but I can't think of what. The music gave away the last one, the lava one, for me. I like red, but I definitely want to get it to level 3 more than anything. Use the lightning cannon. Abuse it. It's so strong. It is broken. Yeah. Not gonna lie, that one stage where I had to fight that flame thing was probably the most difficult part of this entire thing so far. Get that. It's probably gonna move on me. Oh. Trying to tell how it might move based on the background. Interesting. Those look a little more dangerous than the rest. I got a level 3 with Terminator. I could probably just slap the shit out of the rest of these enemies with minimal effort. I don't know what in that section is, but that section's giving me big danger boy vibes. Didn't get it in time, no. I was hoping the lightning was going to bounce earlier, but I didn't get lucky. I think there's a pretty big restart back here. Alright. Alright, that just pretty much screams to me that I, for the most part, want to have my force on the back of my ship. Maybe I haven't seen a level like this before. Ugh. Those things just kind of combusting off of that just shook me and shook it. I imagine those conveyors are absolutely hazardous. I mean, they're covered in electricity. How are they not hazardous, right? Man, when that one explodes and the rest just go everywhere, holy shit. I can't keep track. I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? Imagine trapping yourself down there and you just get to the end and it's like, oh shit. This seems like very much boss room. Alright, it wasn't ready to be struck yet. This thing is scary mostly because I don't know what it does. My brain just got to that point and I just shut off. I didn't know what to expect, and it's a lot. This part very much gives me kind of like Steel Empire vibes, but it's definitely not. Alright, wait till it becomes vulnerable. There's so much going on. I don't know how to compute. It's probably not the best idea to go Ragnarok, but I'm gonna go Ragnarok. No, it's not vulnerable till it flips. Those things playing together caught me off guard so much. Turn it up to 11. The fact that I can't absorb those shots and I also have to dodge a bunch of like obstacles. Oh man. That's a lot for my brain to process. Especially while it feels like it's going pretty fast. I cannot squeeze through that gap. I am too fat. Lightning gun is probably the best here. Leo 2, probably not the best. King's Mind could be cool, but since I have to shoot through a small gap, I think Leo or Karen is probably the best. Wish I had some missiles so I can destroy that thing off the bat without having to dump my charge. There's so much to process. I can't. Trying to focus on dodging, but then dodging obstacles, I have to also dodge the projectiles. But I think also go through walls. I didn't have the force on the front, which protects me from dying instantly to those conveyors if I touch them on the front. This is so much to process. I can't. I gotta figure out the paths to take, go the correct directions. So I could dodge projectiles. It's all moving fast. Oh boy. I think I hate this. I touched the top of that. It's too much. I'm barely thinking at all during any of that. Because I literally don't feel like I can process that. And then the missiles as well. It's just, there's a lot here. I'll probably make it through sheer force of will. But I don't see Will right now. I just see Bob. I missed the thing. My saving grace, I missed it. I definitely think I do less damage with Ragnarok. I should have had the Eclipse on this. Eclipse would have been potentially good. Mostly so I can kind of just abuse it. So far I've made it farther with the Ragnarok. It doesn't mean I've made it good enough. Man, dodging those fucking shots that just go through everything, it's so hard. Well, dodging all the walls and all that. Especially since I can die to contact damage on those walls. This is not going to go very well. I wish I had the force on the front and not the back. I'm feeling regret. Just this stage is this boss is I just got crushed by the thinnest piece of wall in the stage. I need to remember where the power-ups are as well, because I'm gonna need them. A lot of the time the power-up location is also a little less hazardous. The boss is a maze. I felt like I was in control there until I got to that part, which just... The terrain is moving, the terrain is hazardous, the bullets are hazardous, they can't be absorbed by the force. Everything's moving so fast. Ow. There's a lot of visual noise in this stage, I feel, in this part. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna lose it. Blurred. Feels like trial and error, but it's so fast that it's just like I don't know how much error and trial I'm doing. That shot came down the middle. I just kind of ate it. I don't know. I feel completely lost in that sea. Just completely lost. I don't know what's going on. I know the paths to take, but I don't know when and how to avoid shots, really. It still fired off a shot just before it closed its thing. I went the wrong path. I'm gonna have a lot of game overs here. This just is overloaded. My memory's not good. So I can't even remember what paths really to take. I just know where the power-ups are. For the most part. At this point, I don't know exactly what to do. The force helps me just kind of push past that. I made it farther. That does not help my situation. I still don't understand, like, all of that. So far, the Ragnarok has been getting me fairly decent in this, but I don't know how actual close I'm getting to beating the thing. The missile. Alright. I hope someone's enjoying this. At least it would make this worth it, question mark? Yeah, probably. Man. I feel so lost. Alright, go again. So far, Ragnarok's been my best choice. I didn't go in the top part, which had the missiles, which could potentially save me from free damage or from extra damage, but it's unlikely during any of this that it will. Nope. Up until that point, that's as far as my memory goes for that section, and then everything else is just, oof. Feels like the Impossible game, but with more visual overload. I missed the power up there. That's bad. I'm dead. That's also really bad. This is probably where Happy Days would come along. I think it's better to just go Sean and then just spam Lightning 1 until it dies. And then hope for the best. Because, oh boy. I didn't get crushed there. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, so the missile doesn't care about my force being there. I was hoping my missile would just straight up destroy that, or my force would straight up destroy that missile. I just ran into it. It looked like it was fairly damaged though, so I think trying to focus on dodging and then just lightning one-ing it is probably the best course of action. Man, I wish I had the final wave gun and just one-shot this thing. But of course I would still have to survive long enough to actually use it. I can't fit through up there. I gotta remember that, and I'm not going to. But yeah, I'm thinking this ship is my only hope for this. Leo would make a really good one if I can get to preferably level 3 blue. But lightning is more immediately useful, as it's always there. Getting the force to get stuck on the back like that, or front like that, or yeah, getting the force stuck on the back kind of fucks me. It's a little harder to get this thing on the front as soon as I can, just because I have to wait till the main part becomes vulnerable before I can fire this. Which makes it really easy to just kind of miss out on some of these power-ups. There's just so much to take in. I can't compute. I can't memorize all of this at all. I've also noticed that it's not always the same missile. If it's the drill missiles, I have no problem getting through that first part. If it's the homing missiles on the first shot, it's eh. And then when I get up there, if it's those drill missiles, it's just like, oh well, guess I'll die. Panic, 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 panic. I misskinned that. I can't squeeze through it. I gotta remember I get to the bottom on that part. And I'm never gonna remember that. My memory literally goes up to about that point and then it just stops. That blue projectile that goes down there like that fucking screws me over so hard. Yeah, if I keep just dying like this, my infinite credits are actually gonna not be infinite anymore. Missed the first power up. That's fine. And I just ran into that shot. There's so much to keep track of. My brain just can't. I just can't. I'm trying as hard as I can. I will get past this at some point. Oh no. It launched some missiles at me and then I fucking had the homing ones and then I got the force on the back part. It made things complex. That shot that just squeezed in there while I had to dodge the homing missiles and all the platforms. It was just like, nope. My brain shut off. Nope. Too much. Too much. Too much all at once. I will get through this. Those homing missiles were so just oof. It sucks when the lightning doesn't go the way I want it to either. I can't squeeze through the gap. I don't remember that section. That whole part and after that is just blank slate. In my mind, I literally don't remember it. Remind me to never do this level again. Uh, I got my dose. I can proc it, but where do I proc it? That's the question. Probably on that part where it's the big slope. Alright. Somehow made it out of there with all my bits. I don't... Or does my brain even want to go up there? My brain... I guess it's because I'm used to up being safety in these games, I guess. And that is not the case. Here, I'm safer to the... closer to the ground. That's really bad. How did I live? I don't know how I lived. I don't know. Man, that just snipes me out of the door. This might be the hardest R-Type final stage I've done. Just because I literally can't process anything. Man, those drill missiles are going to catch me off guard every time. I can't. My brain is mush right now. Where am I? Where has time gone? I was close. I felt like I was close anyways. The hardest part about this is also the missiles, because it's not exactly the same every time, so it can be very confusing on what I need to do. Like there, I'm used to just dealing with the homing missile and then just ramming my force into it, but no, I can't do that there, because those missiles are a little beefier. And then all the walls are most of the walls are electrified, so I literally can't touch them. There's too much. Way too much with this. I'm sorry. I can't. I mean to do that. This is bad. I need to figure out how to get the force on the front fast, and it's just... I couldn't. Getting the force on the back there is extremely bad. It slotted me up there. I wish this stage was at least 10% slower. This part of the stage. It's the same pattern every time, but I don't have the memory to recognize it. The only thing that isn't the same is the potential change of the missiles. Other than that, everything else is the exact same. I forgot that it shoots down the middle like that. I feel like I'd be much better off if my force can destroy the drill missiles, or if I could absorb the shots, but I don't know. Honestly, I think the small decrease in how fast this goes, I feel like would just be easier. I don't know. Too much for me to process. I couldn't remember the projectile. My brain just completely deleted that projectile from existence. It didn't exist in my head. I didn't see it. I literally just unleashed the lightning gun as soon as I died. I gotta like pick up that power up within like a split second notice, while also firing the wave gun and not dying to collision damage on the POW. Fucking homing missiles, man. If it was all just one missile type, I would be able to get it in my head. But I can't. It changes abruptly to something that just completely changes how I approach the stage. Well, not completely, but can very much change the medium of how I approach the stage. I tried to get out of there and I couldn't squeeze through. I missed it. That was potentially the one. Things went well there, and I thought I had everything under control for at least a little bit. The answer was no, very much not. That's not good. That's better. There's too much visual overload. Too much. I wonder, can I turn like the graphics down or something? Oh, that's just visual thing. I will make it through this stage. Just be prepared to be here for a while, because I feel like I'm going to be here for a while. The drill missile. No. My hand's starting to cramp up a little from holding the wave gun button. And it drilled missile there, which was the worst thing it could have done for me. I got a pattern, I think, of how to get this thing, potentially, more reliably. Nope. How did I live? I don't know how I'm living. Down. Also down. Not in there. Also down. This feels more like a weird puzzle with slight changes in it as you go through. But those slight changes are enough to just fuck with you. Yeah, like that slight change of drill missile. Just as I'm about to ram the POW. Ramming speed. Down. Down again. Down again. I don't know at this point. Not there. Anything but there. I think it's up at that point. Oh man, I'm feeling ill. I gotta get past this. I'm just lose it. Minus drills. I need to grab that. Down. Need to stay more back or forward. Just specifically not in that exact spot. Down and way back here. Down again. Then up. Well, I got farther than I was before I reached the next like breach section where it doesn't shoot. But damn. I just lost track of everything. I get to that and I'm just like, nope. Brain do not on anymore. And I gotta look ahead just to remember where everything is. I got stuck. I couldn't get out of there. If I can, I probably want to actually get down below there. Rather than go through the center, which is potentially a lot more hazardous. No, I went down too soon. That's why I don't immediately react to go down, because it kind of moves the blockades out of the way. I can't really comprehend that in that time frame. Alright. Shit. Potentially horrendous bad. That's bad. Down here. That catches me off guard every fucking time, the way that just snipes at the door like that. I didn't get in there in time. My thumb's starting to hurt. Hold on. Taking a little bit of a thumb break. Once I get to that point, I could potentially drop my dose again if I get my dose by that point, which is possible. Based on the amount of times I'm failing, I will probably earn my dose before I actually beat this boss. Well, shit. It doesn't shoot many absorbable projectiles is the one concern. Other question is... No, I probably still want to have the force on the front. Just because this force I can lose control of. Unlike the other anchor forces. I just can't grab that quick enough sometimes. But I need to end up down at the bottom. Just to make sure I'm in the safest location possible. Alright. Almost dead. One below. One below again, and now up above. Avoid that. If I'm not through that fast enough, I absolutely get crushed by those things that fly at me on the door. And since I'm staying back to avoid the shots, it's gonna hit me every time if I stay back, so I can't. I just barely didn't make it in. Didn't mean to do that. I got stuck on the ground there somewhere. I need to be in quicker and I need to be down low. Everyone coming out of that. Dang it. Didn't want to recall. Struggling over here. It's mostly just about process and execution. I can't remember the process for the execution most of the time. That's all, folks. I'm in pain. I wish I can like turn the graphics down so there's less visually going on. Fuck. Didn't want to attach that time. I wish I had a tentacle force so I could just shoot it at the thing and hold circle. Try my best to dodge everything. But I don't have that. I don't have the cheese cliffs. I'm in internal and external pain. Okay. Why did it go up there this time? That's kind of jank. I can never get down there in time. Moving back feels so much slower when this whole thing kicks off as well. Might be because it looks like it actually is. Yeah, at that point, I don't know where to go. But it's clear I want to go bottom again. If I remember that. It's like a giant-ass puzzle, and I hate every bit of the puzzle. I went the wrong direction there. I think I just tapped the edge of that structure. I'm forgetting the processes midway through. I'm remembering early and late processes, and then I'm not remembering the mid section. Why do you move so slow backwards? I know your things are moving more forwards, but physics-wise, it doesn't feel right, because I feel like you should be able to move backwards easier than you are to move forwards when you're already moving somewhat fast forwards. I almost ate that. I don't like how that thing just launches up there every now and then. Alright. I'm not remembering processes. I'm barely remembering anything. That little section right there, just how tight that squeeze is, and then dodging the shot after that. It's just too much. Too much for me. Feels like a Dark Souls boss. I forgot about that part. I forgot that I was supposed to stay low. You go through that just a little too fast. I gotta slow down there. I gotta slow down a little on a lot of these spots, except that one section where I have to be fast. Drill missiles, no. He just fucking hopped over me. I dodged all the platforms. I didn't dodge the projectile. If I remember to go down there, I don't have to process as much. But I don't remember to go down there. I got lost there for a second in my own head. I hate that. I hate... This is already hard enough if it wasn't shooting those blue projectiles. Well, I got dose back, but I want to make it to a point where I can actually use dose and have it be useful, rather than just dump it and hope for the best, hope it kills the boss. Damn it. It didn't even attach to the front either. I can't get it on the back. I got through that magically. Oh shit. Move back a little. Have that somehow squeezed through the wall and hit me. That part, going down there actually feels impossible. Just because how well timed that shot is. It is so well timed that it's like, it's a death sentence. When that POW doesn't get janked up by getting launched into the sky, I can register that section better for the most part. But when it gets launched into the sky, it's just like, it's even worse. Because then my brain's like, oh no, I gotta get that. When really I don't. I hate this stage with a burning passion. I actually never want to come back here. I think next game over I'm just gonna go Leo and I'm just gonna shoot and pray. Fucking drill missile. Because as soon as I get rank 3 force with blue power, this fight will be over, I imagine, fairly quickly. And getting through this section is going to be even tougher because I want to avoid the red. Red power up is good, but I think I need blue. I can get blue, level 3 blue pretty quick, but holding on to that blue while avoiding everything else, that is a challenge. That shot is going to catch me off guard every single fucking time, and I hate everything about it. I want it to burn in a fire. Especially since it kind of traps me up there. I guess maybe I don't even go down there with the blue power up. A clean shot there, just oof. I was going to make it through that. And then I moved too high fast. Yeah. Oh man. I ain't feeling too well. Fuck it. Duck. Yikes. I want to die. I don't want to be here anymore. I can't. I literally cannot process all of this so fast. If it was even 10% slower, I would probably be able to process this much better, but it just goes too fast for me. I think I'm actually doing worse with this than I was the Charon. The King's Mind probably would not help much. The Outforce, I highly doubt the Outforce would help too much for this. I literally think Charon is the best choice I have. Felt like Leo Force would be good, but because of how this thing is, it doesn't work as well as I want it to. I don't have to process any extra things like avoid red or yellow power up doing this either, so. Drill missiles! Oh. After my next set of game overs, I'm just gonna call it. I can't. I don't actually think I can beat this thing. One more set of game over, and then I'm done. I want to get past this thing, but holy shit, this thing is a humongous wall. I'm just bashing my head into it because I literally can't process it, can't remember it. If drill missiles come at me at all, I literally can't process them. Besides that one, like, first early section. Other than that, my brain shuts off the ability to, like, differentiate between the two. That was my hope. But just a little tap and that thing just becomes invincible for a period of time, so not even my special does anything. Nope. I can't. This stage is too much for me to handle. This boss. I literally cannot handle it. I can't remember anything going into the boss. I forget sections of that boss fight. Just all gone. All my processing power just fucking gone. Just like that. Might as well at least take a look at all this new stuff. My brain is just so fried from all of that. If I do that path again, it's probably not going to be anything higher than medium difficulty. Or medium difficulty or higher. This thing is just... oh, I can't. Oh boy. Well, at least I can unlock this, right? Ah, yes, I hate that thing. I wonder when the absolute final ships will come out. I probably want to unlock this next, but right now, I am completely fried. I literally have no ability to process right now. So I guess thank you for joining me on that adventure. I hate everything. And I guess I'll see you guys later. Yeah. So have fun and good night.